close my door. There we go. So I've got a feeling if I didn't close it, you'll probably hear my husband shouting in the background before long. As does happen quite frequently. Okay, let's get started and... Soy boy! Yes, exactly like that. Exactly like that. Always takes so long to load in. There we go. Hello? There we go. Okay. So, you will be joining the Guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me, is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Catlis. She will see you measured and fitted. Okay. I think I'll go up these stairs. I always tend to get lost in this place. I'm hoping that my phone will survive today. So I made sure it was fully charged before I started streaming, so... Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well, then. See to it. And have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Hi! How are you? As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents? One deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. The Fleet, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Not. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Vesamile at Agirix. Oh, you're moving this weekend. That's exciting, I guess? Interesting, at the very least. I'm doing very good, thank you, yeah. It's been a nice, chill day, as usual. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of the dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an amaro from the rookery, after you have collected the serum, of course. Okay. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss, hehe. Jests aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old Crone a kiss, hehe. Ugh, right. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. No, I imagine they don't. Okay, so I need to go to the rookery. I think that's just around here. Yes, what do you require of me? An amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. I was about to deliver an amaro to Radiska's Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the amaro for departure at once. Radisca's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly, it is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Oh. Didn't know you could fly yourself, what? These are cool mounts, I really want one. If I remember right, I think you have to get all your battle classes to 80 in order to unlock it. Could be wrong though. Thank you! That would be quite fun, but I can only do the one voice, so... Oh. Do you really require me to land here on my Amaro? Where's the sentry? Okay, so I'm gonna have to fly all... Well, I'm gonna have to ride all the way back. Oh, that's stupid. But yeah, I do quite like narrating the story for this game. Fun. Hey Lucas, how are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. So stupid that I literally, I was like, oh, you know, I'll dismount because it says I can dismount, so I can get the ether current. But no, I have to come all the way back because it required me to fly to that place. So stupid. I'm gonna get this while I'm here. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. No, thank you for the head pat. Right. Okay. Try this again. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Playing some Final Fantasy. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit too taxing on my PC. Oh no! What did you do? Oh, ouch. Alright, let me just fix my VTube Studio. This is being annoying. That was a bit silly, wasn't it? There we go. Oh, you're delivering that Amaro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, This one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty. I'm not even going to attempt to say that name. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Okay. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. Ouch.
I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus. I should really actually... I very nearly didn't learn my lesson then. Are the alerts too loud? Okay, perfect. I might just turn up my game volume a little bit, because I did find when I watched my VOD back yesterday, it was a little low. You could still hear it, but it was still quite low, so I'm gonna raise that a little bit, I think. Ah, the last Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Will do. Right, let me just see. Right, system. Where's audio? Our voice is louder as well, because... There we go. Oh, what anime is that? Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ha, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Okay. So, it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. That sounds interesting. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Oh, Spiritomb, yeah. Yeah, nice catch. We had one very happy Amaro eating its food. Where's this one? Where are you? Are you up there? You must be. I don't see you down here. There you are. Absent-mindedly ate it. Didn't seem that bothered by it. Okay, last one. Good. Good little burbs. The Amaro are fed? Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Up there? Yeah, up there. So high up. God, do I have to go all the way to the top? God, if I was here in real life, I'd be like crawling along the floor because I'm so scared of heights. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready.
Mad because small.
I'm not mad because small. Hi, Ice Bear. How are you? Actually, I don't want to be a healer for that. I think I'm gonna go Summoner. Make sure I've got all my... I do, right. Sweet. Let's get my carbuncle. Today my reading skills are severely debilitated. Instead of pro gamer, I read programmer. The lack of sleep has its effects. Hi! How are you doing? Yeah, I didn't get a great night's sleep last night. Again, I don't know what's going on. Just struggling to fall asleep. Sucks. Right, let's try this again. Proceed. Oh, Winnie would absolutely try and jump off.
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
That was easy. Oh, don't I look dashing?
Captain, the powder has taken effect. It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches. Cool music. Alright, cool. For the Crystarium!
Funny person? Which one? Wait, where am I going? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's it's what dancers do. So, it's their like combat ready kind of. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, my dancer does some little hops as well. Right, come on, Bahamut.
Leave this to me!
Yes, indeed. That seemed really low compared to my other
Let's give them a show!
It was really low. I think my game sounds are actually drowning it out now. I did find that one was a bit lower than the rest of the alerts. Let me see, where is my sound alerts? Authorized. Okay, so my alert panel point. Right. So yeah, it's quite a lot lower. Take it up to 70. Watch out, profanity is really low as well. There we go. Right. Wow! That's mean! Right, let me just see. Is the game sounds compared to like my mic? Is that okay? I don't want it to be drowning me out. And then I'll just do a quick test of your reflexes. I don't think I. Right, sound alerts, refresh. That is really quiet. Is it still quiet for you guys? It's quiet for me. Let me try again. What I'll do is I'll turn my it down a little bit. Like I said, it was a little bit quieter compared to like
I will send you to Jesus.
okay, so that's quite a lot louder. Why are you so low? It might be something I have to fix off stream because for some reason it doesn't seem to have changed even though I changed it. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Right, I'm guessing we're back this way. Yep. Okay. Okay, here we go. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Yeah, I always want to make sure that at least I can be heard, but I still would like my game sounds to be heard too. Summoners are so cool. That is true, yeah. The thing is, like, audio when it comes to streaming is so important. It's like probably the most important thing when it comes to streaming. If there's one thing that turns like people off from watching streams, it's bad audio. So I always like to make sure that my audio's decent. Oh, stop. Right. Ow. I mean, I'm fairly certain you're not meant to win this fight, but... Oh, thank you. Glad it's good. Like I said, I don't know if you're canonically meant to win this fight. I think you're meant to lose. A test of your reflexes. Go over here, I reckon, yep. It's fun because when I first started playing, when I first did these quests at least, I wasn't as good a player back then as I am now. And I reckon I would have died long ago back then. I'm able to, oh, there we go, right. You know when I said, canonically you're meant to not win that fight? Yeah, there we go. There we go. But yeah, I didn't die! Yay me! We did good. The music's so ominous. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It doesn't let you win that fight.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule.
Go on, Thancred.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us. What if I am? What?
This guy is like scarily powerful.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Huh? Oh.
Break!
Thank you, Winnie. Honestly, this expansion is amazing. I love it so much.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulnor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Damn, I thought it would be something like Chrono Cross where there is a fight you can't win in theory, but I somehow won that fight. Sorry. Sorry.
Even the most pointless
Sorry.
of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch
No!
be the hero
Not
and
okay.
source to the first?
Look who it is!
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that,
Yeah. Yes, it's Emmett. Winnie, I thought you had gone. I thought you couldn't stay.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the Northern Ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
It's so nice here. A really nice zone.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland,
Okay.
she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you
She's so
leave
cute.
Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
Hey, she got it.
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been
Yeah,
wrong?
let's do that.
Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Ugh, why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Wonderful. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. Thank you for the head pats! For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Leader Laran? I had no idea how to say that. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Menphilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Yes, true. Jokes definitely on them. Oh, no. Where's my... Nope, not companion. I want my mount. Thank you for the hydrate. Pour myself a drink. There we go. Okay, onwards. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case... Kathleen, there is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking grass is its name, though called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay. You search the scrub, but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. I didn't answer them. I ignored them. Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Ooh, a visitor! Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem! What brings you here? Ah, stone deaf. How boring. I don't think we were actually talking to them. Well, I mean, technically, Alize said to show themselves, didn't she? But yeah. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Hehe. Stay a while. Stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Thank you. Just what I wanted. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I presume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? I did indeed. Yeah, definitely me too. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Orionge's little trick to good use. Hey Patrick, how are you doing today?
Farasitha, Krakleath.
The pixies look so cute.
No, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
Yeah.
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come
The
to
pixies,
see
yes.
Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
I can't imagine anything worse.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Never again.
Shall we?
Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know. But this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
I know, right? I mean, they are pests, so if you think about it. Completely. Ooh, ooh! Look at me, look at me! I have a task for you! I really want to know how you say this, how you say the village name, because I don't want to attempt to say it, because I'm going to get it wrong. Oh yeah, they're fun pests, but they're still pests. I honestly have no idea how you pronounce that. So-and-so is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So, here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as simple, yes? I guess. I just don't know what the second word is. How would you say the second word? I would probably say like lead her or something like that, but... Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go over to Long Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Fuath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. I've got one more over here. Yes, I am British. That's what I'm doing. It's gonna be my land soon, right? I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me aright. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Okay, let's have a look. I'm gonna go over here. I'm guessing to plant my lovely flowers. Yep. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great, big, bustling place called Bobert or Bovert or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Yeah, just what Meg needs. More flowers. Indeed, more flowers. Can't have too many flowers. Flower number 2. Right, where's the water? Down there, okay. I do love this zone though, it's really pretty. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Guessing that's the tree I need? Oops. Give it a shake. That is not fruit. Okay. You know what? Jesus. Bahamut does so much damage. Yes, they are incredibly cool. Can confirm. I think just being able to summon like the primals is just a cool thing anyway, but one. That's not horrifying at all. You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and Jaws would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. It's terrifying. Oh yeah, same. You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help lead her, Loran, live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. Yeah, same. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. Terrifying. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Hehehe. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Hehehe. Yeah, where is Rain? Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate, hate, hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. I wonder if Rain likes this place. Oh, of course, once again my model has decided it doesn't want to work. This is why I don't like V-Bridger. Come on. There we go. How goes it, Zephlene? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire about how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Oriange once told me a story about the pixies. That's true. Yep. Huh? My tale? They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from beings such as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. Oh yeah, yeah. The tail does its own thing. I know! My god. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Feoul? What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Feoul, if you please. But nobody asked. No. Right, so I need to... This is quite a funny quest. Like, with the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Feoul to summon your pixie friend at the designated location. Okay. And I'm going to copy that because I'm fairly certain I have to say it a few times. Just realised I spelt it wrong. Let's try that again. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Alright, it's slightly different. Please. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. Oh my god. Oh, loveliest. How do you spell loveliest? I'm missing an E. There we go. Loveliest of branches. Please grant me your succor. I said it wrong. Wonderful. I hate this. I missed an exclamation mark. There we go.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
I love them too.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will
Hi,
lend you my
Rain.
strength.
Hi.
Well. If it isn't Theo, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do.
Ooh, no, you need to eat though.
Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
Yeah, I can imagine you adore this place.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
Uh-huh.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Yeah, I'd love to have the pixie wings.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nice.
I know.
It seems we won't be joining you.
We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
Can't believe she'd do this now. Look how pretty it is!
So this is the true Ilmeg.
Minus the sky, yes. Agreed.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
I love how sassy she is. Oh well, they are, because they don't have genders, I don't think, don't the Fae. There we go. For Alphino and Alize's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Never again, no. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should find the place. Come along. We should soon find the place, but yeah, fine. I do like the music here, it's so nice. Like I've said though, like a lot of Shadowbringers music is just amazing. Really nice. Look at the rainbow! So pretty! I'm not looking forward to doing that. I know, I have a playlist that I was actually listening to last night, trying to fall asleep, and it was really nice. I really love the music here, in Final Fantasy in general. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
He seems so sad.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
can imagine the reveal for the trailer was quite interesting when that first came out.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile, Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might.
You know something that I've just noticed? He's not really talking in his normal way. He's normally a lot more poetic, I guess. Or I'm not, maybe that's not the right word, but he doesn't normally talk like this. Clown. Which I find quite interesting. Yeah, it doesn't have as much flourish. Which I find interesting. Something like, I mean, I know the story. Yeah, you know what I mean? Almost like he's been told this by someone else.
Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist.
I know.
Those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order.
Thank you for the head pat. Yes, indeed. They holding hands?
Were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Thee is the first time I've heard him speak like himself in that entire thing.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
Yeah.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
It's a chart of the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source.
It's a color wheel.
As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Yes, you caught
It is
it.
indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
Certainly does.
The phenomenon
Welcome back,
of
Winnie.
etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
Yay! That was... How did you catch that so quickly? What the hell?
Even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light.
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies
Very ironic.
for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
It's Sus Gus! My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. Okay, are you just sat in the car? I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Lygia, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands. I have no idea what that is. Viands that shall please their palates. Tancred, pray assist me in this endeavour. Eurovision! Meanwhile, Zephyline, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Okay. Oh, the height. So exciting! Okay, so I need to weaken it and then... Did you ever see Pint's video? Oh! Why wasn't I able to use Phoenix before? The dialogue that ye doth skip? Yep. I meant to weaken them, not kill them. Thank you. The one whose dialogue doth ye skip? And then he actually skips it, it's great. Love it. Inside? Yes. Indeed. Try narrating it. It's hard. Although I find the goblins are probably the ones that I find the most difficult to narrate. Yeah. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? I was indeed. I murdered the first one. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colours. Tancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. You have heard me do the goblin voice. Well, it's not as such a goblin voice, but it's, yeah. Gobby speak. Horrible.
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
You have, because you've seen me narrate this game before.
Ah, lest I forget.
Okay, Rain. Hope the rest of your day goes well.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Mm-hmm.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. our eternal enemies.
Bye-bye!
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
Thank you for the head pat.
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
They're so cute. Thank you for the head pat as well.
Probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
He really is.
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Oh no!
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened, the Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh, here we go.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that.
I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
Yes.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me.
Max in the chat!
There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path.
I've got the chocolate. I just need someone to provide the Cheetos, and we'll be fine. Yes, chocolate.
When the time comes, you will find me here.
Then get some.
Until...
Oh, sure.
Minfilia, wait!
No, I don't. Nuh-uh. Not happening.
What happened?
Well, I'm not sharing this time. It's all mine.
And then she was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
You know it. How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Hi, Gator! How are you doing?
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
Leader Loran. Okay, that's how you say it. Oh no! I'm sending lots of positivity your way, and I'm hoping those 2 hours will fly by. Witty! Oh no, Eurovision vibes would be too much, I think. Too much. Too much, Winnie. Alright, let's mount up. Oh, bitter chocolate. Ugh. Ugh. Yes, indeed. Yeah. No, I don't like, I do not like bitter chocolate. What is the point in having chocolate if it's not going to be sweet? What is the point? There is no point. None. Chocolate must be sweet. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fey custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Yes, sweet chocolate is the best chocolate. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lygia. What a strange thing to wish for! You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're the king only in name, naught remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course. Custom demands it. Yes, that works. That does work. Though you're most certainly going to your death, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Roy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Collect the clothes, become Cinderella. Indeed, that is exactly what we're doing. It's so nice, isn't it? Probably my favourite in Shadowbringers. Although my favourite dungeon is the Katana Revel. Mainly because I like the music there. So I'm trying to decide if I want to go here as a tank or as a healer or DPS. I could go as DPS, just try and see if I can speed up the trust. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. Yes. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuaf are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Uh-oh. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. Yes. It does. Although I think I've only... no, I tell a lie. I've done it maybe twice now, but it's not my favourite. I tend to die there a lot, so I'm not really looking forward to doing it again. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Oriange? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Only ever done it once. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Oriange? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Never tried X. Never tried it. I think the only X I've done is Barbaricha? That's the only X I've ever done, and I've never done any Savage, so I am pretty much a baby when it comes to this game, end game wise. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty for mortals, what a treat. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh ho ho, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. That's okay. That's okay, Gates. I hope the rest of your day goes well. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuath, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are the one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through. Give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Okay. Dungeon time. Right then, so I said I'll go as DPS, but then again, you know what? I think I want to tank it. Just feel like tanking it. Let's see who we have to take. How bothersome, I know. 'Twas never like to be simple, hard though it may seem to believe, the Fuath's love of games surpasseth even that of the pixies. And in the name of their games, full many men have drowned. We must needs take all care if we are to avoid meeting a watery end. Oh dear, are you talking about, Eurovision again? Right, I might just... with a party of NPCs. So, now. Do I take Oriange or do I take Alphino as a healer? Because Oriange has a horrible habit of trying to kill himself when I do it, so, or when I'm tanking. So, yes. I'll take Alphino. Maybe. The, like, aesthetics of this place is so good. I love it. Let's see if I can remember how to tank. Left the non-swimmers behind. I did. Kind of. Couldn't leave Alphino. I had to leave one of them, obviously. Right, so I need you. First of all. This is going to be so painfully slow. Yes, I did know that, yeah. But being a warrior tank, it makes, it has its uses. Hey Golden, how are you doing? Glad to hear it. Oh dear. Were you bullying the great and mighty Eurovision? Yeah, I find with Alphino prioritizing Alize, and Alize being the one that takes the most damage out of all of them, yeah, you don't get healed very much, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't watch Eurovision. Sorry, Winnie. Yeah, can't say it's kind of ever something that would interest me. This bit's so pretty. Yay. Yeah, unless you're like European, I don't think you probably would. I think we've had to explain to everyone. Ah.
Now I've got you.
What brought a smile to your face? No. I know people who are far worse than you. I mean, sometimes it's fun to get a rise out of people, though. I am assuming that's the reason why people like calling me small.
Mad because small.
Precisely. Wow. I did. Yeah, the sole reason why I like tanking in this game is because I have a nasty habit of collecting gold stacks, so yes. But how else would I prove it? Besides, like, seeing you in person? Meow, meow. Ouch. True. Hey, I didn't get hit by it. Well done, me. No. I mean, I normally always get hit by the water, so I'm surprised I didn't get hit by the water.
Valiak, protect me!
She could use a cap lock. Winnie! I'm not that small. Stop it. This is gonna hurt. Maybe not. This happens a lot, my god. There we go. Hey, I did good! Going the wrong way. Well done, me. GG easy! Phil would be proud if he was actually here to see it. Oh yes, always.
Now I've got you.
I really, really, really wish they would use AoE. Just takes so long.
You underestimate me. I'll show you.
It's so slow. Just kill him. Apparently it does, yeah. Keep messing up my rotation. There we go. Timber! Surprised Alice didn't do that then. There we go. That hurt them. Does look cool. It's a trap! Can't be a fake. No, no, no. They wouldn't do such a thing to me. It's completely inconceivable that they would trick us like that. Wow, who knew, right? Didn't see that one come in. I know, right? How dare they? Shocked and disgusted. can't believe you've done this. Shocked and appalled. I might try going DPS next time. Yeah, let's go and get these guys too, why not? Yeah, I just don't, I don't like tanking with the people. I don't think I'm good enough of a tank. Get back here. Hey Epi, I'm doing good, how are you? Ah. Yes. Hey, I remembered what to do here. Well done, me. Yep. The part every healer loves. Did I just see someone fall down then, or is that a shadow? Oh no. Jesus, Alize, what the hell? Hello? Thank you. What, you like pulling people off? Alize, speed, yes. Yes, they do. Being tanky is pretty nice actually, you don't really have to worry about anything. Oh really, yeah. I love how in Minfield you just like walked really carefully across. It's really cute. I know. He's so cute. Yes. That's so true. We fall. Hey, level up. I do think I will probably do the trial as a summoner. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's go. Time to drown. More hydrate for reasons, yes. Thank you. Ooh.
Wilford, Wilford!
That's not terrifying at all.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Nope. Not in my nature.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking.
Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Yes. Indeed. You'll see why in a second.
Ah, but you, my friend.
Yep.
You are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More? I want to see more of her. Yes, yes.
No way.
Watch her forever.
No way.
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes, one of us.
I mean, it'd be cool to be a water fae, though. Not gonna lie. One of us. One of us. One of us.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Dun dun dun. Thank you for the hydrate. Water!
Wake up, damn you! Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Indeed.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule
It doesn't breathe.
is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the
Fwath.
souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering.
Yes.
They'll be searching for you, I expect.
You don't breathe. Cat, what are you doing?
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
You never.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
I can't remember what happens then. Okay, Winnie.
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
I nearly drowned. But other than that, we're good. Nero keeps talking. Nero. Nero. I'm very hydrated, yes. I love Alize's reaction to this bit. Oh. let me get this ether current. I would absolutely love for you to run it with me. Maybe we can try and double heal it, sorry. Double heal it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about healing it, but... I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou must only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. They're fleeing! I'm just like, hi! Yeah, I'd like that. I've got to go to the other places first to unlock it. Dear gods, were it not for Soroban's blessing. But I need not labour the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. Ufuath kept that part of the bargain at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. So, Ween, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. I know, same. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Ulmoran army, at a guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alize will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. All right. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo? I don't know how to say that. Are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. Oh, my things died. One sec. This is why I don't like using V-Bridger. So annoying. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Numo. Numo, yeah. Let's just say Numo. I'm not a big fan of the names of all the fairy stuff. Not a fan at all. I am a big fan of the place though. It's very pretty. But yeah, hopefully we'll see the trial today. I'd say I've got like an hour and a half left of my stream, so should see it in that time. What are you doing? Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Eni, home of the new Mo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Might make it to the trial, yes. I'm sure I will. Totally abusing your power then, yes. Misclicking a button. Oh dear. It looked like you misclicked a few. Unless clicking shield mode does all of that. If the path striketh thee as I can't say that word. Precipitous? This because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Fuath came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. Yeah, Oriange antics, yes. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the Light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget.
_ All hail the great and powerful Zeph and the adorable Winnie.
Therefore, thank you for the head pats. Even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labour for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not, but that we shall prevail. I hate how he talks! Really? Aha! Mortals, just as we thought. Great, more pixies. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming, and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lidalaran? Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Hehehe. Wonderful. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called. A most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Okay, Orianger, let's do it. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee once more. The effect is quick to fade, so thou must needs be swift. Right. Do I just go? Okay, I've got it. Right, let's just run. Come out, wherever you are. I love how I don't even look like I'm invisible. What should we do when we find them? We send them flying, teehee. There we go. Now can I mount up? Well, I'm doing it anyway. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Yay, congrats guys! I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the new Mo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Orianger deigns to join us. Yay! These guys are so cute. Ah! Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them!
Mad because small.
Not mad because small. I thought you said the new Mo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! To have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. They mad because small, yes. Greetings, Elder Weed Inc. Peony. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Ligia? I don't know how to say that either. Oh my god. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we new Mo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. Yet she is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. The burden is rather light, indeed. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Orianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate, a turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Ulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the sceptre while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless? It's unfair, unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honour to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vobert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. Word of power, bark. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Orianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? I would say so, yes. I would indeed. Word of power, walk? You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Man Os. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. With the knights gone, however, Man Os has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Okay. Get this. $1,182, $1,183, $1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Wah! Who? What? Where? Wait, you're a mortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Yes, yes, they do. Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numo. I have no idea. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. I need to go back into summoner mode. I have a few tasks to do. They'll be keeping you in my thoughts and headphones. Thank you. Get my carbuncle out. It's insane how much damage they do. Alright, don't need any more. Come along, Bahamut. I wonder if I can... How do I make them big? I don't know. Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope? They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. 2. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide, there is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honour in a task, we must receive precisely what is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armour may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you have... Here's the coin can't talk. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. My god, that was more difficult than I expected. Yeah, open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Yuf yonder? Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Yuf will have something to offer you. I hate these names. I'm just gonna quickly take a toilet break and I will be back momentarily. Oh dear. Hi guys. Having fun, I see. My god. Thank you. Winnie, I'm back. You can stop now. Couldn't stop themselves. To be fair, you seem to be the instigator of that. Couldn't hold it back, no. There might have been a bit of rioting, just might though, yes. Ah, to have so many men visitors at once. This is a joyous day indeed. Totally innocent. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. I don't know what you mean. Nice to meet you. I'm nobody. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Yeah, everyone's innocent here. Not a guilty soul to be found. Okay, where are you? Oh, you're up top of here, aren't you? If I remember right. Oh, wait, it's on that one. Ah, no. Oh! My carbuncle just hurt itself? That was the saddest noise I have ever heard. Didn't do it that time. Okay, this should be... I'm sure I heard a an ether current up here. Maybe. I heard it somewhere. Where did I hear it? Oh, it's over there, look. It's over there. Okay. Where's the last one? I did see it somewhere. Where did I see it? Did I see it or am I imagining things? Oh yeah, this way. Somewhere. There it is. Okay. You've already removed the flame spores? Oh, very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. I did as you asked, and now you're gonna make me do more? Rude. Okay, where are you? There you are. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. whoever could it be? That Reen? Well, no, it's Minfilia currently. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my tasks, and I should go and report back. Minfilia? Spying on me. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Imposter Minfilia, yes. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Where every day I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then the castle wasn't called Ligia. Ligia? I don't know. The Verbertites built it, and they named it Bruenner's Licht. I have no idea. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters. And now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. Thank you very much. Now open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider... Wide Lad? Funny name. They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honourable task would cheer them up. Aw, such. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're new mo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honour they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Zephlin, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? Yeah. I would learn from you, and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Let's do this. Hey Dragon, how are you doing? Welcome in. Right, so I think I can get through this way. Good. Right, let's figure out where this is. Winnie, you need to play this game, I swear. Oh, I'll get this, if I can. And we'll get this. Yeah, nice. Is that a cave there? Looks a bit like one, to be fair. Unhappiness isn't a thing here. We banish unhappiness. Right. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with pneumo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Because we're all happy here, right? I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Zephlin. Why do I feel like bringing her was a bad idea? I mean, I should be able to sneak in because I am a higher level than you, but not by much. No. Oh, god damn it. Okay, Phoenix, you're up. And I am hitting the wrong things. Well done, me. Can I hit it again? Nice, there we go. Yes, indeed. Oh, it is this way. It is this way. There we go. Sneaky, sneaky. Ah, there we go. Ow. Okay, looks like my carbuncle didn't jump off with me and run around, which is nice. I don't like hearing its little cry of pain. I need to jump on some mushrooms over there. Okay, that was the last of it, I think. I don't know why I didn't just mount up. Oh, why? Right, you're gonna get Bahamut then instead. My god. Slightly overkill, but never mind. Okay, Ring. Vinvilia, where you at? Yay, Winnie, you caught it! Yay! I love Summoner, it's so fun.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Oh, they're actually called Numo. Okay, good. I was say, well, I think Patrick was the one that taught me that. But yeah, thank you, Patrick. I'm glad you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited
Yes.
me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
That's so sad.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her.
She's unhappy!
Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do.
She intended you to live.
Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
That was terrifying. That was even more terrifying.
Come and play with us.
Ooh.
Came from the castle.
Oh, that gave me chills. I forgot about that. Yeah.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Please be careful. That was legit one of the creepiest things I've seen in this game. Although there's definitely worse. Some of the things in Endwalker are great, but like creepy stuff. Mm-hmm, yeah. I feel like this music's a bit too joyous for what we just saw. It doesn't fit. Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Haha. Yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. It's not fair. Not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin-eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. Hey, nice. Ah, there's nothing like honourable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder White Ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you have been an excellent patron to our people. For that you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Nice. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo. This makes 3 relics, 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Faefolk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Faefolk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin-eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours, and not the Fuaf's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. Yes, indeed. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro safekeeping at their settlement. Warlickdorf? It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. I love how I'm just like, yeah, right. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Warlickdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Let's go! Right, so mount. And let's go this way. No surprise, talking turtles. That is true. That is very true. Talking everything. Nothing much surprises anymore, really, does it? That's true. There you are. Oops, there is a person in there. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Seto. There we go. Bert? Oh. You look so sad. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Must have, yeah, must have. Did I hear you aright? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. I feel so sorry for him. "'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting." Let's do this! Okay. I love how, like, literally, these are, like, literally sentient creatures. Things that can talk to us and stuff like that. And the best way for us to kind of get their attention is to literally stroke them. Like, what? Ah, how long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. These guys are so cute. Sorry, I need to pet him, don't I? Ah! That tickles! Enough! I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amuro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. Then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Oh, Nimbus! This is what I'm saying, like, why would you think that the best way of getting the attention of literally, technically a person, right, is to stroke them? Time to pet you? I like Nimbus as a name. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometimes. Okay. I mean, I suppose stroking someone is a pretty good way of getting their attention. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amuro, I take it? Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our well-being, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Zephlene, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Let's see. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not any more. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Naught more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? Save the world? What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Let's go. Did he say go to a clearing? Because, like, it's not like there's a forest for there to be a clearing, to be fair, but... I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. Exactly, a reasonable test and concern. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. One more. I know we're in grave danger, but I'm missing ingredients for my cake. You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Warlickdorf. I've no idea if I'm saying that right, but I don't care. Where are you? There you are. By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favour I would ask of you. What, the village? Let's see. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Right, so best way... I'm guessing the best way is to go... probably... back down here? Oh, of course I didn't attune to it. Why would I have? Like, literally the only one I needed. Wait, what? No, this is not part of the decision-making process. That's not how this works. I'm gonna see if I can swim from here. Right, how do I dive again? I feel like I might have changed that key binding. Do you know how to do it? 'Cause I've forgotten. Control spacebar, okay. Yeah, there we go. Ah, okay. Right, there's an actual key binding, but I don't know. Right, so I need to go that way. Yes, I am riding a motorcycle underwater. Don't ask me how. Right. I'm guessing it's in the... Oh, is that it? I have no idea. This does not appear to be Seto's medallion. Okay. Maybe it's in the church? The wheels turn you move forward like a boat. Yeah, I guess. Guess that works. Hey, got it. Right, I should be able to use that now. At least got that one. Yeah, why not? You learn to kind of not question how the mounts in this game can either fly or swim. Because they tend to be a mystery. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? Yes, magic. Obviously it's magic.
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then. but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
This is so sad.
His name was Ardbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Oh, why? This hurts so much.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Oh, this is too sad. I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely.
It's so sad, Rain.
It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
Okay, Winnie. Have a good sleep.
Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
I'll try not to, okay? Love you too.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg.
Night, Winnie.
At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then
Thank you for the head pat.
bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for
Extra
thee
pats.
to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we
Thank
all
you for the
beat a
head
hasty
pat.
retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Minfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Pats from Pat. Yes. No, Minfilia.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
I will. Oh. Remember, if head pats don't work, bonks will. Forgive me. It seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Ligia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. They are super effective. Right. Rain. Are you ready for some trial? Alright, how do I get there? I'm guessing that way. Ah. Okay. Now, I'm not entirely sure if I want to heal it, but we can try. Do you want to go on the voice chat so we can, like, you might be able to remind me what I'm meant to do? You don't have to if you don't want, though. Can I sneak past? Yeah, nice. Awesome. I'm doing good now that I don't have that horrible cutscene making me cry. Oh. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. I'm doing good, Epi. Other than that, yeah, I'm gonna jump in now. I'm doing good, yes. Oh, why is this god being so slow? There we go.
Hi.
Hi!
Yay!
Right, I'm just gonna move you over a little bit so you're not... There we go. Hopefully they can hear you okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm sure they can. It seems pretty good.
All right.
Thank you, Dragon. I hope you have good luck with your job applying.
Good luck.
All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Okay. Unlocked, I think.
Alright.
Ooh, okay. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I did an extreme as a white mage. I'm sure I can do this trial as a white mage.
I'm sure you can handle this.
I'm sure I can too. Right. Invite you.
Yay.
Yay. And we get to double heal. I've not done that yet.
Yeah, we haven't done that yet.
No. Oh, that was you're a bit quicker than
what happens when you double
like...
heal?
Yeah, I know. Oh god, what am I doing?
No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I can just
Why
put
am I like
cardio
this?
on you instead.
No, it's fine. I mean,
Sit
like
on the
you
tank
will
like it belongs.
you will probably have to rest me. I'm just saying that now.
It's fine. I got it.
Yeah. You look so pretty. Well, they look so pretty, I guess. I love your... Oh, you can't see your wings in this, can you?
No.
No. Oh, they should let you do it.
I know, they should.
I want my demon wings. I need to do some hunts for that though, I think, don't I?
I think so, or is that I think it's a hunt one.
I'm sure it's the hunt train one. I don't know if it's Endwalker
Hunt trains
or if
are so
it's...
scary.
I've never done one! I've never done one.
It's kind of too intense for me. It's hard to keep up with.
For the night is bright, and you can sleep when you're dead.
Alright, let's see how we do.
I'll be okay.
Oh god.
I never remember why you want to be like in this, but
When you play with fire.
But, you know,
to
it's
get
fine.
the flame, you'll probably take more damage from the fire if you don't stand in the water and get the debuff.
Probably.
That's my guess. You see, we have the
Oh yeah.
the music's so good.
Oh, I know. I love the music here.
I'm gonna move. Oh, this bit is the worst bit. This is where I always used to wipe.
Oh yeah.
Because the ads come up.
Oh yeah, because of the... And this too. I used to get stuck in this all the time. I never do this properly anywhere but
You'll
here.
just have to move as
it falls.
Yeah.
But in the original fight, where this is an issue, I never do it correctly.
Oh.
Oh, here. Do you want it, or am I getting it?
I'll get it.
Okay. I should ask before I just start rezzing people.
I get a free res, so...
Yeah. So I didn't know that was a thing, right? And
Yeah.
I was healing with Valk, and he kept getting mad at me. I was like, I don't know. I didn't level White Mage. I don't know what the skills are. Is this how this is supposed to be? I feel like all our ads are not supposed to be together, but maybe it's fine.
I don't know if they are. I think they're meant to be split up. But as long as the DPS kill them, it should be fine. I might need you to get that dancer up again.
Sure.
It's so difficult when I don't have all of my...
All of your, like, level 90 skills?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it also doesn't help that because I'm on the NA servers, I've got lag as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is... Yep.
This is gonna be the... I think this one's first. Ouch.
Oh dear.
And trying not to be in that, I was really interested.
No one stood on that with me. Thank you very much, guys.
I was trying, you ran away. I don't know what everyone else is up to, but...
I have no idea.
Oh, my Swift is up. What am I doing?
Thank you.
There we go.
I'm gonna be up in
my
a
corner.
second.
You know, somehow I think we might have to do this again.
I think we might. Completely out of spells.
Oh, one of the tanks died. When did that happen?
Just now.
Oh, well... Heals, please.
Oh.
Who used the limit break? I don't have a lot of big heals to use.
Chasing me. Right, tank's gonna be up hopefully soon.
Oh, that's better. We'll have to redo it. We're gonna wipe.
Yeah, we didn't kill them in time.
Yep.
There we go.
There we are.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I died, so I couldn't heal anyone.
Yeah.
And then because I died, you had to pick up the slack, so...
And then my res count interrupted like 3 times over.
Mm-hmm. I need to move all my things around a bit. Feel a bit squashed because I've got a smaller screen now.
Oh.
It's all a bit squished.
See, if you want squish, like play with a controller, and that's that's really good.
When you play with fire.
I think we're supposed to move out of the water, but...
We probably are.
Oh no, maybe not, because I think you still...
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's clean.
Okay. Literally the worst bit.
It is.
Oh, it takes so long for me to cast my spells. It's horrible.
I think we're doing okay this time. I feel like it's better than before.
Yeah, it seems better. I think we killed Mustard Seed first, again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in that.
I know, like something is in the way. Something is in my way.
Nice, nice, nice.
This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
I guess we do that and then run in.
I think so.
It's all happening now.
Everything all at once.
Always.
We didn't have anything else to worry about.
Indeed. There we go.
Yay!
We can play no more.
Like Faith, but this time for sure. GG!
Yay!
Woo! I forget how fun it is to heal.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's really stressful sometimes, and
yeah.
Sometimes people get mad, and I swear it's their fault, but you know.
But like the tank was like, "Oh, you should heal." It's like, yes, but
Yeah, I was the last
you know,
one out.
I was dead, and Rain had to heal everybody else and try and get me up. So you know, and dodge all the mechanics as well. You know, not always easy. Hi, Gator.
Hi, Gator.
Oh, look at that, beautiful. Nice. I got one commendation, at least.
I did not.
Did you not?
Sad. No.
They normally always give it to the healers. What the hell?
I know, right?
Hmm.
Did they give it to you this time?
Yeah, exactly.
You have freed our fallen king.
Oh, you're right here.
Expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne.
Tank priority,
Who
yeah.
does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
The prodigy has made his grand return to the castle. I have fought a long, hard battle, but I have emerged triumphant and victorious.
Yay, Gator! Welcome back!
Forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Also, Mommy, Can we get an Aruara?
Ara. So pretty.
Yay! So pretty.
So pretty.
Killa, Ilihla, Ilmek, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Yes, indeed. Yes. Okay, Patrick, I'm probably going to be calling it a night soon anyway, so... But thank you for joining. It's been fun having you here. We appreciate it.
Yes, mommy, I do thy bidding. What are the queen's wishes?
How did they get here so fast?
To have a good and happy day.
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
I tried at work, believe me, but you guy wanted to die of boredom.
You're done now though, right?
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to
Yay!
your mob. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Yes, go on, guys.
Who are you to dictate her purpose?
Thank you for the head
lock her
pats.
away and deny her
Ooh,
a
hydrate.
life. If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky! She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Oh no.
This is fine.
This is fine.
What's happening?
Water? That wasn't there before.
Rainim redeeming head pats and hydrate for you too. Rains 2 heart rains 2 head pat.
I'm not sure if you saw that DTS rain.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you saw it. Yeah, yeah, good, good.
Thank you, Gator.
Imagine being turned into plant people, like what? It's like, get a hold of yourselves, but yet there's people literally turning into plants here. It's like, what?
Gotta calm down.
I know. Oh, they look so cool.
General,
they
come in
do.
greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with the warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Thank you. I don't know if Ryan will want to do a nya, to be fair.
Oh no, I have a nya redeemed.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
it's a good thing for all volunteer to become king in your
Yeah.
stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feoul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not
So
driven as men are.
cute!
We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate.
Love you too! I'll be sad to lose you. Oh.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Right, I think that's a good time to stop.
I think so.
I think, like, let's see who's...
Hi.
Hi! Oh, look at your wings!
Yeah.
So pretty!
I love them.
Yeah, they're so nice. Okay, so it looks like there's a few people who are actually streaming Final Fantasy tonight, which is nice.
Oh.
Yeah, so we have got Rinny Bun, Looks like they may have just started. Yeah, starting soon screen, so we've got Zuan who's playing it. Stahl is playing it. I've never raided Stahl before. I always get a little bit like, oh, Stahl's a bit bigger than the people I normally raid. I always get a bit intimidated. Like, I don't mind raiding like the really, really big people because 9 times out of 10 they don't even notice you raided them because, you know, yeah. But
they're too busy.
Yeah, yeah. And, you know, most of the time they don't even allow you to anyway. I mean, I could raid Stahl. It'd be nice. She's super cute. And she's doing comfy NA times 2, so like I am. We can see. I just don't really have any small streamers who are kind of playing right now in my like little friend group. We'll see if I can raid her. If not, I'll go to Zuan. Okay, yeah, I can raid Stahl. Nice.
Yay.
Yeah, right, so raid.
Glad I could catch you too. Y'all are the absolute most bestest and most adorable and amazing friends ever, and couldn't be happier knowing and hanging with you guys.
Oh, thanks,
for
Gator.
all the fun laughs and loves you bring.
Aww.
Oh, thank you. That's so cute. Thank you. There's raid number 2. Right, guys. I think my next stream's going to be Friday. It might be another Fright Night. Maybe. Friday Fright Night, it's going to be a thing, I think. So, yeah, we'll see what Winnie's up to. I don't know if she's working late or not, so we'll see. That's okay, Tricle. I just wanted to kind of reward you because you're here, like, every single stream, and you show so much support for me, so I just wanted to repay you a little bit. So, thank you. But I will see you in the Discord. I'll probably chat with you guys tomorrow. And yes, I'll see you on my next stream, or I'll probably see you in one of the other Triad streams, probably, but yes. Good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye.